A Panharmonicon for Eldrazi? It must be Modern Horizons 3 time. Hello everyone, it's probably better known as and it's time for another daily dose, a super early dose of Modern Horizons 3 spoilers. So, Modern Horizons 3 spoilers kick off officially on Tuesday, but this some early spoilers in their lore articles. And today, we finally got a card that was so exciting, I just had to talk about it. So we're going to catch up on all the early spoilers for this week. But before we jump into it, 2 quick reminders. First, if you need any of these cards, you can snag them from our sponsor, cardkeeper.com. Second, keep up on all the latest spoilers throughout the day. You should go head over to news.com. Anyway, let's talk. First up today, we got an card in Eldrazi Monicon in Echoes of Eternity. So Echoes of Eternity, it is a 6-mana colorless Eldrazi gem. It's literally an Eldrazi gem. It's in red, which was tribal until a couple of days ago. So 6 honest to goodness colorless mana. So and then it says, if a triggered ability of a colorless spell or permanent you control triggers, it triggers an additional time, but it's even better. Whenever you cast a colorless spell, it comes and you can choose new targets for the copy. This card is so insane. It's essentially a colorless Panharmonicon, or a Panharmonicon, a souped up one for colorless things, that's also a double down for colorless things, because you can colorless things. That is a big hit. It is 6 mana. You need a bunch of colorless mana. Honestly, I'm not sure how good this will be for mid like Modern. You can get an actual Panharmonicon on the battlefield and survive to trigger it in Modern, let alone this 6 mana version. So that is the problem. Maybe it's more of a commander thing. But if you get this on the battlefield, you are so I saw colorless spells. That's kind of weird, right? Perfect support card for Eldrazi. So doubling colorless spells, of Eldrazi like Emrakul and Kozilek and Drifter, what this does is kind of ridiculous. So let's say you get that Echoes of Eternity and you cast an Emrakul on Storm, it's cast for your next turn, but you're actually going to get
Really? Nice. Kasi feeling ako lang ng I've been spotted. Rats. Uso Camellia ngayon ah. Pasama lang magsilip lang dito. No, Leblon ko tinalaman. Leblon. Lakas ng backline access nila. Ay, ba? Kung napiri dyan kanina, bago yan. Luma na yan. Hindi na lang tayo sa ngayon. It's been so long. Baka mag-gank ako sa top. pwede dito.
Meron kasi pangkal ng sisi mo mga
Sino? Ah, si Milo.
Crap. Bot side yun na Fury, no?
Pero hard pushing ko.
Yung... yeah. Baka nandito sa side na to yung na Fury. Ayan na. Oh my god, nag-show na. Yung paangat ate angle.
May barrel ako. Fuck! Yung masiri ang problema.
An enemy has been slain.
Let me top myself off!
Hindi.
Dito sa pilit ng mid.
Ah nga.
Set na rin tayo kuya. Nice.
Nandito yung na Fury. Ayan na.
Black na wala.
Gago, nakita ako.
Bakit niya? Hindi na lang dito.
Tara. Hindi ko alam kung... nice. Pogi naman nun.
Ano namatay yun?
Magaling ka.
Yan ang inaantay niya sabihin natin.
Bakit si Kuya Ron na lang nagsabi?
Sabi ko, pogi. Ang masisa mo, pogi, magaling. Pareho, ha? God, for magkaksatak lang. Nice, pogi naman nun. God. What benches he is?
Pak, magbibigay na sa amin area.
May point ba na mag-ulti ako sa top? Zero 4 pa lang kami eh.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
May ulti ako for top.
Tatanggalin yung CC mo eh.
Yun lang. Nice! Grabe naman yun. Papuntang bot na Siri. 50 seconds yung ulti ko. Gago, na-save pa yung pink word. Sabi mo, pogi yun. Lane na kayo, kaya ko na yung ano. Dito yung LeBlanc. Grabe naman, naramdaman kayo support. Thanks guys. Gago 5-3 na yung defeater, what the fuck? Pupunta ata yung Nafiri sa top.
Wala na blue. Ay.
Seconds pa ako. Kailangan ng tulong dito.
Ay, what? Uy, wow.
Papuntang bot yung Nafiri
Kaya nag-blank ka niya sa kabot.
Nakili na dito na naman siya.
An ally has been slain.
Take some lovely gift bags. Hey there, kids.
Tayin mo ako ah. Tayin mo ako.
Oh my god. Nice.
Drink it all in.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable. Double kill.
Nice, nice.
Ayan. Nainig ko na pala sa rapa.
Masyado naman pogi.
Team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team
Punta akong
has
bot.
destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Auto niya.
Hindi ko alam eh. Nawala na yung auto niya, di ba? Yung passive. Drake tayo. Papunta yung Nafiri though. Kasali mo muna yung wave, prep muna natin na maayos.
Walang ulti na theory.
Grabe naman siya. No way. Ang dami.
Pentakill.
Yun lang.
Ay, nalamay din naman.
Meron akong Rift Gerald.
Hmm?
May ulti ata yan.
Thank you for your...
Sa top 2 nilalapag yung... sa bot ko nilalapag yung Rift Gerald.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Hindi pala bumibilis yung click dun sa...
Will everyone die?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Give me the juice!
Sino yung bago item?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ay! Sayang!
I get you.
There's a clown on the loose. You're on thin ice, Mr. Giggles.
Ang dami dito.
Has been slain.
Collect target.
Grabe naman.
Well, tayo oras.
Anong oras?
Victory.
Two extra turns, which probably just wins you the game, but it's even better than that. Once you're Eldrazi on the battlefield, it's going to double up your Annihilator triggers. So if you attack with that Emrakul, you're going to annihilate 12, which is probably just literally annihilate your opponent out of the game altogether. Like, no permanents left on the battlefield, flawless victory. And this works with any of these big colorless things, like Kozilek's going to draw you 8 cards and annihilate for 8 when it attacks. Even Mill Drifter, in some ways, it's best, but not second. The only downside of, like, casting a Kozilek or an Emrakul is you don't really take advantage of the second mode of Echoes of Eternity because you're just going to legend roll. But if you cast a Mill Drifter, you're going to get 2 copies of it. It is worth mentioning that because you get the token copy, that is not actually cast. You're not going to double trigger that one's cast trigger, if that makes sense. I think I explained that really poorly. But let's say you cast a Mill Drifter, its cast triggers you draw 2 cards. You're going to get a second Mill Drifter from the second ability of Echoes of Eternity, but that one's not going to draw you 2 cards because you didn't actually cast that one. It was just kind of created out of the air by Echoes of Eternity. So you'll double trigger the first one, you draw 4 cards. The second one doesn't do anything, but it still adds a body to the battlefield. And this card is arguably even better with some non-Eldrazi colorless creatures. Like, colorless creatures with ETBs are wild with this card. Think about Solemn Simulacrum. The most simple example. You get down your Echoes of Eternity, you play Solemn Simulacrum. You'll get 2 Solemn Simulacrums, so you get to copy your colorless spell. And then once they enter the battlefield, they each double trigger. So a single solemn is going to get you 4 lands. 4 lands. And then when the 2 copies die, you're going to draw 4 cards. Mirror Battlesphere is absurd. You cast Mirror Battlesphere, it normally makes 4 1/1 mirror tokens, but you get 2 Mirror Battlespheres. Each of them will make 4 1/1 mirror tokens, but those abilities will be doubled. So a single Mirror Battlesphere, which is right on curve with Echoes of Eternity, is going to give you 16 1/1 mirror tokens and 2 Mirror Battlespheres, or like Precursor Golem. When you enter the battlefield, it makes 2 3/3 colorless golems. When you get 2 of them, they'll each make 2 golems. Those will each be doubled up to 4. So a single Precursor Golem is going to make you 8 3/3 golems. Plus, you get 2 of the original Precursor golems. So any colorless thing with ETB's triggers is going to be wild with this card. In Commander, it's kind of like this card is built to work with really any colorless commander or any Eldrazi commander, but it's going to be at its best, I think, in Voladuck, because Voladuck has an ability where when you cast a colorless spell mana value 7 greater, you get to cascade twice, but if you have Echoes of Eternity, you're going to cascade 4 times, and then remember, Cascade actually lets you cast the cards you cascade into, so if you cascade into colorless stuff, you get 2 copies of each of them, thanks to Echoes of Eternity, and then if any of those things have ETB triggers, or cast triggers, you're going to double trigger those as well. Like, it's ridiculous the amount of value this card can offer. It's also worth mentioning, lands are colorless permanents, so there could be some value here. Like obviously Field of the Dead, it's a land that has a triggered ability, so instead of triggering it once when you play a land, you'll trigger it twice, make even more zombies. It works with like the janky Streets of New Capenna fetch lands. They have a triggered ability that sacrifices them and they tutor out a basic, but you'll get to do that twice if you have Echoes of Eternity. But it's even better than that because it works with colored lands, because technically a Amuria the Sky Ruin or Dwarven Mine is colorless, even though it looks like a colored card, just because of the rules of Magic. So with Dwarven Mine, you make 2 tokens, Amuria reanimate 2 things, Crumbling Vestige is going to make double the mana, so there's probably some sweet land shenanigans there as well. I imagine that it's really easy to go infinite with this card in Carrot Clan Ironworks. I know we broke Carrot Clan Ironworks, it doesn't take a whole lot, but imagine like every time you cast an Acre Wellspring, it's going to double up, so you get 2 of them, and then its triggers to draw a card is going to double up, so you're going to draw 4 cards. So for 2 mana, you get 2 Wellsprings, you draw 4 cards, you can sack those 2 Wellsprings to Ironworks to make 4 mana, so you're actually generating mana, and then out of the cards you draw, you find a Guild Globe, you cast that, you get 2 of them, you draw 4 cards, you sack it for mana. It seems like if you ever get Echoes of Eternity and Ironworks on the battlefield, you probably go infinite just by accident. As far as actually seeing competitive play, this is where I get stuck. Like, this is a card that if I can cast this in a colorless deck in Commander, I will do it every time. It's going to be amazing. But where does this fit in 60 card formats? That's where I'm not really sure. I'm honestly, as much as I love my Panharmonicons, a little skeptical that a 6 mana colorless Panharmonicon can really work in like modern or historic or timeless. The one place it does seem really cool is in like the historic Paradox Engine deck. We've seen some of these like colorless ramp combo decks using Forsaken Monument, Paradox Engine, maybe Aetherflux Reservoir to win. In something like that, Echoes of Eternity just pops off. Every mana rock you're casting, you're going to get 2 of. You're going to double trigger your Paradox Engine, make even more mana, which is ridiculous. And you're just going to like win the game on the spot. So that's one possibility. It's also super cute with Roaming Throne. I don't know where that fits in constructed formats, but doubling up your Roaming Throne, which also double triggers all your stuff, a single Solemn, I don't know, you're just going to ramp all the lands out of your deck. Maybe there's some sort of like Eldrazi Tron deck that could make it work, but here it's where I really worry about the cost of it. Like I said before, I can't manage to untap in Modern with a 4 mana OG Panharmonicon. It's really hard for me to imagine untapping with 6 mana colorless Panharmonicon, but maybe with the power of like Ugin's Labyrinth and Tron lands, maybe we can make it work where you just ramp into this and then you cast your Muldrifter and you draw an absurd amount of cards and get a big board in Muldrifters. You cast a Thought Nazir, you double it up, you take all the cards out of your opponent's hand, they can't do anything. So I worry that it's 6 mana, it might be too slow for competitive play, but this is one of those cards that if you get it down and untap with it, you probably just win the game the next turn. Maybe you don't literally get your opponent's life total to 0, but you're just going to have such a ridiculously huge turn, your opponent's not going to be able to get back in the game. So Echoes of Eternity, I do think this is one of those cards where you're going to hear people be like, oh, it's not really, you know, Modern Horizons, it's Commander Horizons. But I don't even care. Even if this card never sees a bit of play in Modern, and that's very possible, this is 6 mana Panharmonicon. In fact, the card just leads to such big, splashy, flashy, epic turns.
We're on to the second.
Welcome to Summer. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Fewer than 1% of players are banned for toxicity.
Dito,
That's what
dito.
you call elite.
Maybe downloading a little weather blog because of let's try.
Tinamaan tayo lahat, puta. No.
Walang klase po sa
Sige lang, sige lang.
Sorry, wala na ako.
No.
Don't call me a scamp. I'm a metal baby.
Sometimes robots are weird.
Grumps get stuck.
Counterpick ba si Fiora kay Camille? Hindi mag-gank
I
sa...
learned the true value of friendship. 43.
Mag-gank ako sa top.
Ay, no.
I will now do a dramatic reading from Error, an Israel fan fiction.
At least he didn't say tower dive. Wait!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Coming mid?
Forward and make my boldness known.
Dito yan.
Walang flash Rengar. Okay, thank you. Oh, blue buff.
It's more fun tower diving.
Oh, double buff pala.
Wow!
I have a bad feeling about this. Only you can prevent force fires.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
6 seconds yun, ano? Coming. Rengar?
Enemy killing spree.
Wala.
I will intimidate them with my robot bomb.
What? Saan galing yung heal?
An enemy has been slain.
gonna see us do something awesome.
What?
Frog life.
Grabe,
My
hindi ako.
superior skills have triumphed once more.
Tignan ko lang ang press na, tapos hindi na sa burst.
I can make anything if I have enough scrap, and if I hit it hard enough with my fist.
Hindi ko alam kung nasan niya, ano, Rengar.
I am so awesome. I have flash on the ape'n.
Nice.
Oh!
Okay. Hindi ba shutdown yun?
Tower dive.
I-shut down yung gates.
Give me that bomb. I need that bomb.
Pwede yung gumax sa top.
That's right, sir. Challenger me.
You're funny.
Set na ako.
Hmm.
Only cowards rock. I bet it was fun, and people loved it, and they never, ever complained.
Yung word yata ito.
Do I?
That's my best friend.
Ah.
I need 6 more RP for Star Guardian Nerd Gun.
You already said that. It's like you're repeating
Oh my god.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Wow, I really gotta get some.
Oh my god, nandun pa.
Brambleback is dangerous because he's red. Welcome to the new champion spotlight, presented by Milan Bob.
Losers.
An ally
Ay, nawalan ako ng
May
mana.
flash ka pala yun.
Sorry.
Today's punching plot
Tayo na yun.
is called
Sobrang easy na.
Punta akong mabot.
inside my circuits. I am clicking furiously.
Bago lang. Wait lang.
No, wala pala.
Wala naman SS.
an ally has been slain.
Yawa na.
So rude now. You are now on my ignorant list.
At least he didn't say tower god. Wait!
Zero one one zero zero.
Give me those blonde circuits.
Antayin lang.
Killing springs.
Dito na ako.
Mag-first turret na yan.
Milan Bob speaking.
Enemy has been slain.
Weird.
5 seconds.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ay, gulat ako. What the fuck?
Sino nandun?
Ringer. Pagulat ka. Wham!
Yes, I survived season 8.
At least he didn't say tower god. Wait!
May flash yun.
Pathing bot ako for gank.
Scanning for intelligence.
Oh shit. Nakapag-gank ako. Oh my god.
Has been destroyed.
Nice. Pupunta ako.
Enemy has been slain.
Wow, nakuha natin yung header.
So advanced, they will need a new patch to access it.
has destroyed a turret.
An interesting fact about sentinels. No one ever calls them sentinels.
Ay, sunod yun.
Puntaan, Drake.
Everything is going according to my plan.
Farm lang kayo sa bot, farm lang kayo sa bot.
Killing spree.
Eastwards.
Oh, dami naman yan.
Shut down.
Madami sa mid ah.
Bots are superior to non-bots.
Hello.
Farmable yung bot.
I make the Rift Wars look good.
Ay, hindi ako nakapatay sa akin. Marami akong binigyan na sa akin.
Yung Rengar nandito sa bot side.
Walking. So compelling. So gameplay.
Nice.
Uy!
I must thank an egg fast.
Wala na palang HP.
Drive, palayo.
Palayo, palayo.
Nakukontrol ako sa kanala.
May Rengar, may
Tayo,
Rengar.
uy. Parang tayo. Ay,
Hindi, kung nilalabas ka after.
go Rengar. Go Rengar. After becomes the helmet.
Man, I am good.
Hello.
I'm on.
You already said that. It's like you're repeating things randomly.
Unstoppable.
Nice.
I eat my drops for catch-up experience. I will compress their data with punches.
Salute.
Don't worry, Mom. You failed. I always wear my ring out to riot corp.
Team has destroyed a turret.
I would surprise them with my decision. When one squad has disconnected,
Drake, kaya ba natin? Tayo na lang, tayo na.
Okay.
I promise I won't take this turret, Nunu. I don't want you to fall off.
Hmm.
Players are banned for toxicity.
Nice.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Attacking your house.
Kulit lang pala yan, baduy.
Kaya nga eh. Ngayon ko lang na-realize. Baliktad.
Baduy.
Has
Yan.
destroyed an inhibitor.
I love you, Willem.
You're not my real dad.
Spirit damage ano ba? May death blade ba dito? Ano? Bloodthirster?
I can't be scripted
100% crit
because
naman.
I witness my superior
Logic circuits blown.
Has been slain.
arm meter.
Ballers.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating. Team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Hindi pa rin sila sumusuko, no?
Uy, dami ko palang pinang-debut.
Ano, last boost for yun. Coming.
Oh, the damages.
Okay.
The damages.
Drake.
Walang SS si Rengar.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Maybe downloading a League of Legends bot was a bad idea.
Ayan.
Running friendship silver dollars. It's more fun tower diving.
Baron.
At least he didn't say tower diving. Wait!
Drift.
Walang flip rate na binibigay yung blood tester.
Di ba meron yan?
Wala na.
Say hello to Flame.
Oo. Hindi na ba usog ang double IE ngayon? Ito ka testing. Pagkaw mo lang siguro recommend.
Where Numa finds her mother and conquer the ritual.
Ay, shit. I'm coming.
Pwede ka pala itulak sa labas.
I was forged into flames of all chat.
Oh, baby.
Ingat sa... Ano nag-snare sa akin? Wala.
Parang mga therapy siguro.
Avocado. Dali naman masyado ang binibigay sa atin ni Rito. Too easy.
Hindi pa
I
kaya?
absolutely love it. The card is super cool, and I cannot wait to play with it. We also got a common that's worth mentioning in Basking Brood Scale. So Basking Brood Scale, 2-mana 2/2. It's a green creature, but technically it's colorless because devoid. Very good, Wizards. You can pay 2 mana to adapt it to put a +1/+1 counter on it if it has no counters on it. Why are we talking about this random common? It's a last ability. Whenever one or more +1/+1 counters are put on Basking Brood Scale, you can create a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token that you can sack to add a mana. So this makes this card work a lot like Scurry Oak, and we've seen Scurry Oak actually be somewhat competitive all the way back to Modern is a combo piece. Like Scurry Oak goes infinite with Rosy Cotton of Cowslain. You have Rosy Cotton, you have her Basking Brood Scale, you put her counter on it, that's going to make an Eldrazi, which will trigger Rosy Cotton to put a counter on Brood Scale, which will make an Eldrazi, which will trigger Brood Scale to make an Eldrazi, which will trigger Rosy, back and forth, back and forth. Not only does this give you an infinitely big Brood Scale and an infinitely big board of 0/1 tokens, it's also going to give you infinite mana because you can sack all those tokens for mana, which is really, really sweet. There's also an even easier combo in Blade of the Blood Chief. So Blade of the Blood Chief is a 1 mana to cast, 1 mana to equip equipment, and it says when a creature is put into the graveyard from the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on equipped creature. If it's a vampire, it gets 2 counters instead. So with this combo, all we really need to do is get Blade of the Blood Chief on Basking Brood Scale and then adapt it to start the loop. And what'll happen is we'll make the Eldrazi spawn, we can sack it to make a mana. When we sacrifice it, it's going to be a creature dying, which will trigger Blade of the Blood Chief to put a counter on Basking Brood Scale, which will make a spawn, which we can sack to trigger Blood Chief to trigger Brood Scale, back and forth, infinite mana, infinitely big Brood Scale, and this one's pretty frightening because it's a 1 mana equipment and a 2 mana creature. So this card, even though it's a random uncommon, you got to keep this one in mind just because there's so much combo potential here. We also got one more rare to talk about in Devourer of Destiny. So Devourer of Destiny is an Eldrazi. It's a 7 mana colorless 6/6. It says you may reveal this card in your opening hand. If you do at the beginning of your first upkeep, look at the top 4 cards of your library. You put one of those cards on top, exile the rest, and then when you cast it, you get to exile target permanent hits 1 or more colors. So Devourer of Destiny, I've heard some people saying this is like Eldrazi once upon a time, and I don't know if I actually buy that. So yes, I can see what people are thinking. It's a card that for free gives you some card selection. The big difference I see here is Once Upon a Time is 2 mana to cast. So if you don't have it in your opening hand, you're still playing like kind of a fine rate for digging 5 cards deep, grabbing a creature or land. Devourer of Destiny is a 7 mana card. So if it's not in your opening hand and you're not getting that value out of it, which isn't the hugest amount of value anyway, it's kind of an actively bad card. That said, the more I think about this card, the more I wonder if there could be uses for it. We have seen in the past the Chancellor cycle pretty much all see play. Like, out of the 5 cards in the Chancellor cycle, 3 or 4 of them have seen competitive play. So it turns out that getting free value, even a little bit of free value, just for revealing a card in your opening hand, tends to be busted somewhere. So where could Devour of Destiny work? And I think the obvious answer, and I really don't know if it's going to make it or not, but if it does, Tron is the most obvious answer. So Tron makes 7 mana once you assemble it. It's 7 mana, so you get to cast it. More importantly, if this is in your opening hand, you reveal it, and you get to control the top 4 cards of your library to dig for your missing Tron piece. So this adds more consistency to making sure you have Tron on turn 3 every single game. The question's going to be, what do you cut from the deck? Like, this does kind of work like a card Liberated. You don't get all the upside of Karn, you know, ticking up to attack hand, ticking down, maybe restarting the game. But a lot of times Karn comes down, eats something with the -3, and then dies. In that scenario, Devour Destiny is kind of just better. It comes down, it exiles something, and you got a 6/6 body left behind. It's also really cute with Karn the Great Creator, which sees a lot of play in Tron, because Karn, usually you think about its -2 wish thing, is tutoring from your sideboard. But remember, it can also grab cards from exile. So if you exile something with Devour's ability, when you reveal it in your opening hand, you can always get that back later, assuming it's an artifact card with Karn. So that's kind of a cute synergy as well. So I think this card will probably be tried in Tron. Whether or not it...
With all the stupid things you say, we could fill a library. Don't you have any flair for the dramatic?
To Summoner's Rift.
My aura is none of your concern, Rost. This is all this galaxy has to offer.
Oh! Scared? Meron? May tao?
Fire. Push.
Grabe ba? Sila.
And so uninspired.
Ayan, may show.
Let's be
Sana nag-stay tayo, no?
Hindi. Nandun.
Nag-spot kaya tayo?
Kung dumakit,
Nag-ward kaya sila dito? Nga.
Tara.
nag-jungle na ako. Nice. Uy!
Satisfy yourself. I have bigger plans.
Tinulong sa tibay ng loob. Pwede gumangka agad sa bot. Mauna ako sa amuno.
You're just too tall to leave Rost.
Wala tayong Psalms na burn din, Ghost. Oh, shit!
What?
Will rule the universe.
Kapasurahin naman yun.
Rost, friends.
Nandito yung orc.
First love.
Oh.
I don't trust how easily you brought me back to life.
I think kinuha ng...
It makes for a better story.
An enemy has been slain.
Go ba?
Okay lang.
Wala na akong mana eh.
Ako din.
Ah, shit.
Take out na yung... Wala na Samsung or...
Grabe, nandito yung ulti mo.
I should have bombed this.
Set na muna ako.
Wala ako, I cannot make it.
Ally has been slain.
Sige lang, reset ka na, reset ka na, reset.
Serve
Hindi mo tangkad.
Yun lang. Nawala yung kata daw. Pwede gumank sa bot kung pushing sila.
Worth it though.
An enemy has been slain.
Tagal. Tagal ang CD ko.
Wala ako. Oh, what? Huh? Pwede gumank sa ano. Spotted.
An ally has been slain.
What does the voice of Aura say today? Their rust. Already there.
Okay, gang ako sa top team. Lalo mag-level 6.
Ayan,
Good job, good job.
Remember the enough damage for Yorick?
kaya, sa late game yung intindi ko sa
A welcome change of pace.
Hindi sa ano.
Wala, hindi siya nag-back. Wow.
Ano, Amumu ah?
Yes, you're a monster.
Amumu nasa area niya pa rin ah. Wala naman ng warning.
Hindi ang muna dito.
Ano na ba natin?
Ever the cliche.
Ah! Nice.
Nice ako.
Yung
Papunta mid yung Amumu ah.
nag-flash eh, para maabot ako nung ano.
Wala, wala.
Wala ba? Wala na.
Dito.
Let's make this quick.
Dito na ako.
Kaya ba natin ito, Alberto?
wala ako sleep.
Putang.
Ba't may flash ako? Ba't may ano pa?
The universe will be mine.
No. Wow, we're so sad.
appreciate the thought.
Nasa grabs yung Amumu.
No.
Worded to.
Pumunta dito yung Amumu.
May SS ka ba? May SS ka ba? Wala pa.
Wala.
How are we still alive?
Nandiyan yung Amumu sa top side.
Baba na ako, sorry.
Kailangan tulong dito.
Patay ako.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Yun lang, hindi tumama yun.
No! No, fight, fight, fight. Nice!
Drake tayo. Gago pa iwan na yung kata. Drake tayo, Drake tayo. Ah, wala kay H.
Wala. Ang ano.
Hanggang tayo bigyan.
May ala pa. Sleep. Nawala ang muna sa Drake. Nasa Drake ang Amumu.
Sa Drake sila.
Wala tayong prayo. Wala na rotation dito.
Nice. Go. Nice. Nice. Oh.
Putang ina.
Enemy double kill.
Oh. Hat the god.
Hindi naman ganun magaling ang kata. So, balang.
Sayang, gandang timing mo.
Maganda yung setup sa kanya na ano. Amin.
Oo, yung amin kailangan.
Utang.
Kailangan kita iwan ha. Patay.
Enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Sorry, nalay na.
Okay lang, okay lang.
Ito, kapatay tayong dalawa.
Tama lang, tama lang yan.
Nang patay rin. Mas nakakatakot sa video. Tapos, tatanggal.
Ano ba tayo magagawa dito?
Ito.
13 seconds pa yung ulti ko. 13 seconds pa yung ulti ko.
An ally has been slain.
Hindi king kata.
You have been slain. Enemy double kill.
Bakit ako maglakad? Tara.
Nice.
So, na push yung bot, dagi. Push tayo, push.
Oh, basagin yun. Papunta akong mid.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been
Nice, nice, nice. Nice lead.
Sheesh!
Kaya na.
Bullshit.
slain.
Kumabit na naman.
Ngayon.
Nag-oil si Orn.
Ay, puta na, hindi ako tumagus. Kata?
Matalon pa rin siya.
Enemy double kill.
Wala tayo enough damage para sa kata. Yung Drake. Why?
Gago.
Yun lang.
Na-off na lang ako.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gago, 17 kills sa flame ka.
Tayo niyo ako, tayo niyo.
Oh my god, ang hapde, what the fuck? Ay, buti na nakasi yung auto-attack mo si Yena.
Patay ako, patay ako.
Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Sayang. Di tumama. Nice.
Kala ko patay ako mo. Hala? Aran, aran.
Di siya nakagalaw. Yes! Tumama lahat.
The CC stacking.
Tama.
Nice.
Kill that bitch. No. Amumu.
Oh my god, ako din namatay.
Nice, tumama. Nice. Sheesh.
Gawin ko nasa yung plato. Yeah, papunta ako.
Hindi ka makatakas, sir.
Go ba natin tong kata?
Fuck that, amumu palagi na lang.
Gago, nagtona. Ang puta.
Tago.
Yung base ay
Nice. One for the base.
Drake. Kaya nyo yung Drake?
Nice.
27 shares sa Mumusena yung buhay. Kata in 10. Kata alive. Nice. TP sa top? Or?
Food. Oh. Hindi siya umalis, ha?
Baka may backup yan. Senna nasa mid, Kata nasa mid.
MVP, bro!
Nice, Udef! Oh my god, the split push. Kaya nang dalawa yan. Magsastan ako kung pumasok sa'yo.
Yeah. And then may creeps, may creeps. Sabayan, sabayan. Nice. No, nice, nice.
Back na, back na.
Protect the president.
Protect the president. Ito to ah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Punta ako, wait lang.
Welcome back.
Nagre-recall yung Kata. Mag-item lang din ako. Ano tayo? Prep for Baron? Oh shit.
Has been slain.
May Kata. Oh boy. Baron, slip in natin to.
Kaya natin. Permanently up in W ko!
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
Bro, nice low.
Nice.
Legendary.
Oh, chill guys. Wala tayong minions.
Oh my
What?
god.
Drake.
Break.
Rush.
Grabe ka na nag-worry kay Coach Moore. Pero nasa makaka-upgrade yun.
Knock up.
Ganito ko na kayong boots.
Top side yung ano. Oh my god, daming boy ka.
Gusto mo silang hindi buhay?
No, what the fuck? Look.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh my god.
Kaya hindi dapat ginamit ko.
Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Ano?
Aron.
Look.
Actually, sticks in Tron, that's what I'm not sure. Like, what do you cut from the Tron deck? Are you cutting Card Liberated? Are you cutting some of the other big finishers for this 6-6? I'm not exactly sure, but I think people will at least try it in Tron. It's also really good with Uggin's Labyrinth, another 7-mana card that you can exile, helps you find your Uggin's Labyrinth, sets things up, and it does have some, like, jank combo potential. If you're playing a deck that actively cares about getting things in exile, like Slime Against Humanity, wants Slimes Against Humanity in exile to grow your future Slimes Against Humanity, or maybe like Eternal Scourge, Mist Hollow Griffin, these combo pieces that you can cast from exile, maybe you can see play there as well. So Devourer of Destiny, my initial reaction was pretty like, meh, I don't think it's going to be good enough outside of really fringe combos. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, I can see the merits of trying this in Modern Tron. I don't know if it's going to stick. I'm more of a Tron hater than a Tron player, but I do think it's good enough to try, and free value is free value, and it tends to be really, really good, so maybe it's going to be a little better than we think. We also got one more uncommon we got to dig into, because this card is generating a lot of conversation, and that card is Kozilek's Unsealing. So it's a 3-mana blue, well, technically colorless, because Devoid, very good Wizards, but a 3-mana blue Devoid enchantment that says when you cast a creature spell with mana value 4, 5, or 6, you make 2 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature tokens. You can activate a mana, and then when you cast a creature spell with mana value 7 or greater, you draw 3 cards. So this is a callback to Sarkhan's Unsealing, which I think is actually super cute. Sarkhan's Unsealing is about the same things, but it deals damage. This is like the Eldrazi Blue Devoid version, so I like the callback to Sarkhan's Unsealing. The comparison I see is, this is another one, I don't know if I'm really buying it. Kind of like when we talked about the, revealing your hand Eldrazi comparing to Once Upon a Time. I don't know if I buy this one either, but Kozilek's Unsealing can up the beanstalk. People see this enchantment that sits on the battlefield and draws a lot of cards. It draws a comparison. There are some big differences here. Unsealing is 1 mana. It does not draw when it enters the battlefield, which is part of what made up the beanstalk so good. Is worst case, it's replacing itself immediately. But Kozilek's Unsealing, if you get it on the battlefield, in the right deck, it can be like a devastating combo. So the easiest way I think to use this card is build some deck with a bunch of affinity creatures, Mirror Enforcer, Sojourner's Companion, Thought. They happen to cost 7 mana, and then when you cast your Mirror Enforcer, you draw 3 cards. You're gonna get hopefully more Mirror Enforcers or Sojourner's Companions, and then you cast that again, you draw some more cards. You cast that again, you draw some more cards. You just keep chaining through your deck, and then you get like a Frogmite. Frogmite is not gonna draw you a ton of cards, but it's still fine because it's gonna generate some extra mana, right? So you generate some extra extra mana with Eldrazi spawn tokens, which then lets you cast other stuff or turbo into your big affinity stuff if you don't have quite enough mana. And then eventually you might be able to just chain stuff together until you draw your entire deck and then win with a Thassa's Oracle or a Grape Shot or something. How good this plan is, I'm not really sure. It looks like kind of a interesting glass cannon combo that I'm excited to try because it seems like it's going to be super sweet when it pops off. It's like potentially a turn 3 draw my deck win the game combo, but it does seem like it's going to be really reliant on finding and sticking the Kozilek's Unsealing, or else the whole thing kind of falls apart. A more safe use of this is kind of using it like a backup Simulacrum synthesizer. Since Synthesizer released in the big score, we've seen a resurgence of affinity in Modern thanks to its ability to just make a huge board of constructs. But I've played the Synthesizer deck quite a bit, and one thing I've noticed about it is when you have Synthesizer and it pops off, it feels busted, but when you don't have Synthesizer, you're kind of just like casting a bunch of not very good affinity threats. I wonder if Kozilek's Unsealing could actually be like the backup Simulacrum Synthesizer, because they kind of want the same things, these big affinity threats. So maybe this is like copies 5, 6, 7, and 8 of Synthesizer, where if you don't have Synthesizer, you play Unsealing, and you're able to draw a bunch of cards as you cast your big affinity stuff until you hit the Synthesizer and then win the game. I'm a little nervous that it's not an artifact itself. Usually Affinity doesn't want to play non-artifact cards because it doesn't help lower their affinity costs, but maybe this one is just so pushed that it works. The other...
Whose blood are we gonna spill? Drink. No. Sarah? What else do you do with blood?
Ay, yung Prime City Night ko.
Minions have spawned.
Oh my god. What? Mali yung... Oh my god, mali pinipindot ko. Hindi na marunong bravo. Oh my god, nabuhay pa yun.
Tug nito ah.
Ay, shit, sorry. Bravo.
Oh, grabe.
Hanggang sa mali. Ang ganda naman ng combo natin doon.
level 2. Ay! One tick na.
No. Nice.
Wow!
Nice boys.
Oh, I did it! It feels the same way everyone else does.
Hooray! Whee!
Grabe naman. Combo list.
Convolutions pa ata yun.
Oh, nag-flash.
Oh my god, tumawa. Yun lang.
Ano ba yun?
Oh.
Walang mana.
Nakakainis.
Ano nangyari doon?
Oh.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Fuck was that? Ha?
Item ba yun? What the hell?
Static shield? Lahat tayo na static shield? Ha? Wait, what? Ano na replay? What? Oh my gosh, oh ano?
Gagi, bakit magic damage yun? Hindi ko gets, man.
Enemy double kill.
What?
Gago, weird dun ah.
Amazing.
It's amazing.
Uy!
Gago, penta yung gago.
Enemy triple kill. Enemy quadra kill.
Oh my god, the double penta. Kala ko nananalo na tayo, hindi pa pala.
270 magic damage? What the hell?
Lakas no?
Pagpunod na.
$270 pag enemy champion.
Ganun lang tayo kalulat.
Destroyed.
ng trip.
No. Come back and go. No. No. Mali pala yung boots ko.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
No! Nabuhay yun! What the fuck?
Stupid. Immolate. Sorry.
Wow.
Ay? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Woo! Nice. Woo! Ito mo! What the fuck? Predicted, gago. Woo!
Oh, sayang.
Oh, nag-traffic trip ka pa rin. Gusto ko siya. Damn. Full skill sa atin yung tangke. Galing.
Sheesh. The static shift again! Ilan damage siya static?
203.
200 lang?
Yun yung buhay ko. Yun yung buhay ko matitira.
Ang HP talaga niya.
Hindi, 270 lang ako.
Papunta ako. Oh my god. Mistakes were made.
Wow!
Oh.
Tumitigil dun yung ano.
Bowl ako.
Sayang, di tumamag sa PF. God.
No.
6 seconds.
Hindi pa ako nagsisix. Yun!
You have slain an enemy.
Oh.
Shut down.
Static shift lang naman. Kuya ko rin.
No. No. Nice, nice, nice.
Sorry.
Stomach's louder than my mouth.
Hello, TF. God.
Uy, sorry.
An enemy has been slain.
Goodbye, Diana.
Has been slain.
Goodbye, TF. I don't left.
Yung palog wild arrows, bago rin yun.
Goodbye, Diana. Oh my god, nakapira ko ng brand doon.
Bakit naman itong bago item?
Yung may percent, ano, ability, ano, AP.
Baka yung bago. Oh, bago rin sa Overlord Blood Layer. Ito yung bago item? Ano sobrang Yasuo item lang itong yung Salwell sa akin?
Uy, putang.
Grabe naman yun.
No.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Naglakad, nag-ignite.
End of game.
Team has destroyed a turret.
second. 2 seconds.
Sorry.
A summoner has disconnected.
GG.
Way jankier plan with this card, and this might be my favorite one, although I'm sure it's the worst of the bunch, is it seems really cool with a merge combo. A while ago we talked about Haragast, the new like give all your stuff a merge creature, where you can just like chain together a bunch of emerge things, just like colorless things, sack of colorless things, sack of colorless thing, build this like massive weird board of triggers and death triggers. Cosmic's Unsealing seems absolutely perfect for this archetype. If you're trying to chain together Haragast into Elder Deep Fiend and Descended Mindbender, this is just going to generate a ridiculous amount of card advantage. That card advantage is going to allow you to keep emerging and keep chaining things together. So I'm very intrigued by the possibility of some sort of Haragast Kozilek's Unsealing combo deck. And in Commander, I think you can just jam this in any big creature deck. It's probably best in something like a Modi, which kind of forces you to play a ton of really expensive things to trigger your commander's ability. But if you're playing like Kinnan with a bunch of big stuff, or Koma, a bunch of big sea creatures, this just seems like a fine value effect. Like if your deck's full of relatively expensive creatures, the Eldrazi spawn, generate a bunch of mana, and eventually get to your big stuff and draw a ton of cards. And really, if you think about it, this is a 3-mana enchantment. How many times do you need to trigger this to actually make it worth its cost? The answer is probably 1. Like a 3-mana draw 3, that's already a fine card. So if you get this down and draw 3 once with it, you're already happy with it. And then you get the upside that maybe it sticks around and you draw 6, or you draw 9, or you draw 12. And when that happens, this 3-mana uncommon enchantment just like straight up wins you the game. So Kozilek's Unsealing, this is one that's worth keeping in mind. I'm not convinced it's quite up the beanstalk broken, because I don't think you can just jam it in generic decks as well as you can Beanstalk. Like Beanstalk, it turned out it was really easy to play with Leyline Binding and Evoke Elementals. Since this only works specifically with creatures, I think it's a narrower group of decks that this might go in. But in those decks, this has a look of an enchantment that can be a ridiculous combo engine that can just straight up win the game like the turn after it comes down. Finally today, we get a few other lower rarity cards. Nothing that I think is really going to see a bunch of Modern play or anything, but Breaker of Creation can gain a lot of life. When you cast it, you gain a life for each colorless permanent you control. Since lands are colorless permanents, this can easily be gaining 10, 20 life in a commander deck, so it might have a home in like Eldrazi commander decks. And then I love like Wumpus Aberration. One of my favorite parts of this set so far is seeing iconic, and in this case, not so iconic, old creatures coming back in Eldrazi form. So I'm very curious, if you could take one creature and turn it into an Eldrazi and have it release in this set, what would you pick? We've seen Eldrifter, we've seen the Spawn Gang Commander, whatever the Siege Gang Commander thing is. We see Wumpus Aberration. Give me your pick for the creature you want to see Eldrazified most. Anyway, everyone, that brings us to the end of our daily Modern Horizons. Is 3 spoilers for today. So we'll be back on Tuesday when spoiler season kicks off in full, talking about all the sweet new cards. Until then, everyone, have an amazing weekend, and I will talk to you soon. Looking for even more magic? Well, check out this week's Against the Odds, where we plotted our way to a turn 3 Ulamog, or maybe the one where we talked about the worst creatures in the history of the game.
Hello friends, welcome back to a new episode of the Road to Rank 1. Today we're starting off against a Protoss player called Forjumi, who hopefully is doing nothing too crazy over here. He's known to be a bit of a wild card at times, alright? A little bit of a wild card. I remember him doing a lot of 2-gate forging in the past. This is a map where you actually can cannon rush, so I'm always a little bit wary of them guys, those type of guys that are capable of doing it. What is this probe doing, sir? Don't do anything illegal, please. It's just gonna be a 2-gate opener, nice. You kind of start psyching yourself out sometimes, you know? It does happen, it does happen. Okay, well, whatever. It's just gonna be a more standard game. I have the secret sauce though in the PvP. I feel so ridiculously comfortable in this matchup, it's insane. If I could play PvP for the rest of my life in this patch, I would actually be a very happy man. I'm not gonna lie. It just feels good to play in this patch. Like, I feel like I understand it. When I lose, I also don't get upset. I just look at it, I analyze, and I think, wow, Kevin, I know what you did wrong. And then I don't fix it for the next game, but at least I know exactly why I lose every single time, which feels just extremely freaking good. Oh, double sentry at the start. Oh, yeah, I haven't quite played against that a whole lot. I think it is not great. Double sentry start. It allows, so what does it do? It allows for a fast nexus, but I don't quite think you have the gas initially for it. So I believe you need to maybe mine a little bit of extra gas, which probably means you have less of a mineral eco. It's gonna be not by much of a difference. So I do wonder, you know, what it gives you. Also feels a little less safe against maybe stalker openers, but I could be wrong about that. I need to test that. I'd like to experiment with this though. I like the thought of wait, did I just kill a probe or a hallucination? I bet I just killed a probe. No way I would kill a hallucination. I'd like to experiment with that though. Sentry. I haven't quite done that yet. That looks cool. So he's playing a robotics facility. There's a lot of follow-ups viable from the robotics facility. All of them do require a fourth pilot, so I probably should have built that faster. He's just playing triple sentry. Wow. This guy's playing very greedy. Holy crap. I like it. Just 3 sentry into nothing. I guess he saw my sentry, so it's technically allowed. Like, the police is not gonna arrest him. Let's just get a Twilight Council. And a couple of things we can do here. We haven't seen any extra units coming out of these gateways quite yet. So what I'm thinking here...
Not free.
I think that's a mistake. Oh, that's what it is. I hope I get the good scout. What are we chronoing? He's getting a forge. No Twilight though, which is kind of suspicious. That is really quite suspicious behavior. 4 sentries. I'm guessing this is going to be a prism, right? That's the only thing that really makes sense here. Prism is the only thing that makes sense, I think. So he thinks I'm going upstairs. I feel like I shouldn't be here. But I think putting the prisms in a sentry is... Putting the sentries in a prism is usually a mistake. It's kind of greedy. And you shouldn't be executing it. Because it's kind of greedy. But, when it works, it freaking works. Oh, he's also doing the same thing over here, isn't he? I saw him fly by. What are you doing, bud? Sure you want to do that? I don't think you can, actually. Yeah. That unit's almost in position. That's going to be good enough. Oh, and this is beautiful, too. Yeah, well, almost was perfect. But now it just ends up being pretty sick. I wonder what he's up to, though. See if he can come back in, because I don't think he can. Oh my god, this is bad for me. This is real bad for me. I wasn't following anymore. I'm gonna repeat. I wasn't following anymore. So I'm gonna hit him soon with some fat timings right in his face. I think I'm winning this game anyway, to be honest. Just cleared some dudes. He's getting a 3rd base, which is extremely greedy at this point in life. Let's see if we can just keep a zealot patrolling on each side. Pretend like we're going back into his main base. So I'm just going to attack this pylon. Then I actually want to attack his natural. So my goal is to force field him out of his own main base. We need this guy though. Why isn't he here?
Oh my god, Darius jungle.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Door beings. Oh my
30
god.
seconds until minions spawn.
Hello?
True happiness lies in the heart of battle.
Minions have spawned.
Ang daming dash.
First blood. You have slain an enemy.
And I help. Over here. Burn bright.
Saan yung Bruce?
My God. Let's spark joy.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Straight roads. Sit down. Back off.
You have been slain. Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
We did it! Yeah!
You have slain an enemy. has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
No side dyan.
Ang dami naman natin ng objectives.
Nag-ulti ang kill ah.
This should help.
Ang dami naman. Ang lagod nito nga.
Nasa likod ako, nasa likod ako.
Ang dami.
Ally has been slain.
Hindi ko makita yung pinakura.
Hindi pa
Kill,
nag-ulti yung
kill.
kill.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Take me ako, boss.
Slain.
I'm here to dump.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
ina na itong TF0KP.
Meron na siyang destiny niya na. Ang gago. Nag-drink. Woo! Nagsisterox yung Darius eh. Cave? Ay, DC ba yung cave?
Sa top.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Diyan pa sila lahat.
Oo. Dalawa. Oh,
An ally has been slain.
just split push mo sila.
An enemy has been slain.
Baron na ba?
Walang kwenta. Ang ng PS to, walang kwenta ang tota.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Ah, bakit? What? Patay yun eh.
Aced.
All part of the plan. Nasakop sila sa akin.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
First time ko makita si Jeep pinauubusan ng mana.
Ano?
An ally has been slain.
Wala nang ano eh. Essence Reaver. Ay, ano ba yung Essence Reaver?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Sobrang sarap sa feeling ng daming attacks.
Mas madali lahat eh.
Pero na-off ako. Hindi ko magawa yung isang combo ko na passive reset. Kasi sobrang bilis mo hindi na re-refresh yung passive.
Guilty!
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. Dominating.
I'm pretty strong. I've been training like all day. Wanna see a neat trick?
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Nice.
That worked? Didn't it? Absolutely, it worked. So he forgot to get his these guys back down, the immortals. Okay, now we're gonna pull them in. think I just win this game, to be quite honest with you all.
Ay,
So I have a bunch of zealots in the back,
wala nalalaro.
which I kind of want to get out right now. Yeah, this sentry drop, it sometimes works, but I think it's extremely unsafe. It's not a safe play. Him playing such a fast forge is also not a very safe play, though. I think it's just worse than rushing out a Twilight Council. Yeah.
Masyado ano.
Wait, lipat ako.
Wait.
Nice to see it work. It's also something that's really funny to me is that I feel like sentry drops has been something that has been recommended to me for years, and I don't think it was ever good. But at this point, there are some niche scenarios in which it is good. I don't think this was one of those niche scenarios, but I just went for it because I thought it's funny. So, nice cheeky little win. Let's hop into our next game. Good sentry. My next opponent here is going to be Oats Sarasis, a pros player as well. Something I like to do sometimes against players that are lower level than I am, or at least have lower MMR. Doesn't necessarily mean they're lower level. Might have just gotten unlucky for the past 7 years. But something I like to do is not scouting to freak them out. Because I know most of these guys, they're going to be proxying me. And when you proxy, you don't scout. And when I don't scout, they think I'm proxying them. So they're going to be looking all over for proxies, which they'll never find because I'm not actually proxying. It's just a fun little trick you can do. Doesn't do a whole lot, but it freaks them out. And then what you do is you just send out a worker and you go scout around. If you open up with a Nexus first or something, I'm freaking dead. Although, maybe I can still do something. So what I'm going to do here is I'll go into higher sentry count, I think. Like, pretty decent sentry count is what I want. He's probably still looking for my proxy. Like, oh my god, where is he? He's going to be real confused when he figures out that it doesn't exist. Okay, you go back home. Where are you, little buddy? Just gonna continue scouting, really. I'm gonna need this thing as well at some point, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need a Nexus. I'm gonna need it right about now. The Fong Soul Brother. Check it out now. Got a Stalker over here. And we actually haven't scouted anything useful yet. I'm kind of sad about that. Not gonna lie. Kind of sad about that. And here comes my final gateway unit. So we're going to go for the classic 6 gateway unit into, I don't know what, into something else, I guess. I want to see if he has a Nexus. I'm going to check his non-gold base first. He isn't proxying over here. So right side proxy, more likely to be Stargate. Oh, he's just playing. What the hell is he doing? Fast Robo. Oh my god, I'm in a crap spot, am I?
Mm-hmm. Kay Roadster.
Pero ayun,
Why not? This guy's playing like a legit clown. What the hell is this? Why is everyone playing 3 sentry? This isn't even a build. What? What? Messed up. Just get a fast Nexus over here. This is such a weird opener. I freaking hate everything about it. I'm gonna follow this up with a Twilight, I think. And now we're gonna do the classic Hearthstone hallucination push. Twilight. He's gonna be real confused about this one, isn't he? Wait a second, his units aren't dealing any damage. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kill that. Pull this back. This is a really good start for me. We killed so many freaking units. We have the ability to scout still. We have a faster Nexus. I know what his follow-up is gonna be. I could go Blink, but I could also go for Charge. If this is Immortals, I'm gonna go for Charge, I think. This is Immortals. Should I go Charge or Glaive Adept? He's getting a Twilight Council. I can go for Blink. So if I saw extra gates or nothing, I would expect this to be another Immortal. And then I think I have to go probably Adepts, actually. I think Adept would be best to get. like glaive adepts. Get like 4 gates, something like that. I'm not sure if that would be good. Wait, this actually is a second immortal. He can't move across the map. It's simply not possible. He lost too many units. Maybe he's just really confused. That's also possible, I just realized. I don't think I should have recalled. I regret that. I really do. But I also find it kind of funny. So, not a super regret. Just a regular size regret. Okay. I want to scout for a couple of things. Thing number 1 that I want to scout for right now is how many gates are being added. What is the nexus timing on my opponent's side of the map? He can't take this gold. It's simply going to be impossible. And I think I can go up to 6 gate, then get a forge if I see he has a forge. This is not possible. Absolutely not. Because I have map control. I have more gateways. I have more money. I have more units. So he can try to move on the map. Oh, he's...
Ay, yung video pa lang pinapanood ko yung nagsasalita ka.
Yahoo!
He's dropping. Double immortal drop. Just gonna focus in here. My blink is very close to finishing as well. I kind of want vision on where this thing is gonna be. We find it. I'm gonna go around with my main army. We're so freaking close to having this. Come on, Kevin. Ah, that's game over. Absolutely. Come on, kill it! Nice, got one. So I killed enough at this point that unless he's getting DTs, I don't quite see how I'm gonna lose this game. So I'm just gonna get a robotics facility. I could add a forge as well, but I think it's unnecessary. Sometimes unnecessary things must be done though. Might as well. Oh what? He's actually attacking me. Ah. I see how it is there, buddy. I mean, he's just really dead. Is he? I thought he was 2-base all-inning me here for a second. But this can't be a 2-base all-in because I saw him build a 3rd base. This is good. I wish I had a freaking thing available. What did I call it again? A recall. Yeah, there you go. So he's gonna come in right now. Either from... I would go from here if I was him. Yeah. I think it's just a fat win, to be honest. Wonder how much longer I can dodge his stuff. Not doesn't look too great. Now we're just blinking forward. Get a 4th base. Get a +1. Did you up late? No, 7, buddy. Very nice. Wonder what his eco was at this. I think this was a fake base, right? Yeah. Had like no workers. Kind of like what he did though. Without upgrades, but yeah, charge is good. If I would have gone for, or sorry, glaives is good. If I would have gone for charge, it could have been hard. But I didn't, so it was relatively easy. Another W for me. Nice. We got the same dude again. Should really try the ladder a little bit earlier again. For some reason, whenever I feel like doing a road to rank 1, it's late at night. You know, and the sun has gone down, and I go, it feels like a road to rank 1 type of day. And I load up, it's like 11 p.m. It's a little late. The ladder is not as alive anymore at that point. You know, pro gamers have gone to bed, pretending to sleep. Most pro gamers at night, they read a lot. Huge readers. Not many people know this, but that's what StarCraft 2 pro gamers tend to do. They're hugely into books. Mainly Harry Potter. They all love Harry Potter. The better they are, the more they know about Harry Potter. Cyril knows everyone that that is in Hufflepuff during the time that Harry is in school as well. It's actually true. You should ask him about it. There's like little details about him. What the hell is this guy up to? Is he cannon rushing me? Whenever people are way below me in MMR, I just start freaking out about cannons, let me tell you. It just happens, you know? I start freaking out about cannons. What can you do about it? I'm gonna stop him from stopping me from mining. That feels good. Come on, buddy. No time for you here, little chief. Gonna send this away as well. Look at him go. He's just continuously trying. What the hell is this? Oh, he went 1 gate expand. You know what I love about 1 gate expand? Is that there's very little people that play it. And the people that play it often aren't so good at it. Unless they're max packs. Like no one is actually good at 1 gate expand except for max packs. And the difference between people that aren't max packs and max packs is freaking huge. If he plays freaking Stargate over here, I'm actually gonna freeze. If he actually plays Stargate, I'm gonna freeze. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna freeze. We're gonna play Stargate ourselves, just for a little bit of banter. Could go for Adapt. That's actually exactly what I'm gonna do. I freaking love this type of stuff. I don't think he's seen my Stargate, by the way. And I've seen his lack of a Stargate. Ooh. You know what I'm tempted with? By? I could also cancel these two adapts and gotten a much faster Nexus and continued worker production. It probably would have been better, but this is cooler. It allows me for a lot of aggressive options here. High adept counts. High adept counts. So here we go. What do you have, buddy? He's in time there. Because I wonder if he can actually defend everything. I think the answer is no, usually. I don't think he can defend everything. I don't think he has enough gateway units for that, simply. Just simply don't think he has enough gateway units for that. He's gonna have, what, 3 gateway units before Warp Gate finishes. Then his second gate finish up is gonna have 5 units. 5 units total. Is that gonna be enough to also continue a healthy amount of... Oh, it's over. It's over. So usually I'd get a Twilight Council here, but because I don't want to, I won't do that. I'm just gonna kill his units, actually. Look at this crap. Because I'm busy killing his units, then he needs to make the decision as well, you know? Like, hey, what am I killing? That's what he should be thinking. Is this a... What is he doing, actually? What is his kill count right now? What is his kill count? He killed 4 of my adepts. He has an immortal. Did I see a prism as well? Or was it just an immortal that he has? Does he have loads of units in here? Yes. 2 probes. I'm gonna go back in. I don't think he has anything here. Yeah. So yeah, losing these adepts felt really bad initially, but then, you know, you get back to reality and you realize, oh, this is completely fine. I have so many more workers than him. It's not even gonna be close, to be honest. It really isn't gonna be close. I want another Stalker. And he's just gonna be pushing out right now. I wish I had another battery. I really wish I had another battery. Either way, he's gonna lose all of his crap. So the only thing I need to do is not die. As long as I don't die, I win the game. As long as I don't die, I win the game. So here we go. This is gonna kill everything. And then, really, not dying. That's what I want. So I'm just gonna pull all the boys instantly. And then we go back. Then we pull all the boys. And we go back. The moment I get my second immortal is the moment I win. Or if I get a prison. I could have done either, I think. Or maybe I just win right now, to be honest. Because I don't think there's anything my opponent can do right now. He has like no workers remaining, legit 0. I moved way too far forward in that area just now. Which is definitely a mistake. Come on, buddy. Shoot this thing. Well, not microing the greatest, but it's gonna be good enough for me. Whoop. Whoop. Where's this prison? Oh, it's in the far back. Very nice. 2-0. Or well, 3-0 today. 2-0 against this guy. Let's hop into the next game. Next we have a little Protoss versus Zerg versus Mixu. Mixu, who is a multi-game master. Staying in the RTS genre though. I believe he's pretty decent at Stormgate. He's good at the Zero Space. I know he plays Age of Empires 4 as well. And he's the... not the jack of all trades. I think... when people say jack of all trades, it always sounds a bit bad. I think Mixu is more like a king at all trades, you know, slightly higher than the jack. He's not the ace at a single one yet, but he's getting pretty freaking close. He's a good guy. I think he's like 6.1, 6.2k MMR at his peaks. I don't know if he's currently at one of his peaks or one of his lows. But yeah, he's been growing fairly consistently. Also one of the young bucks, I think. 19 or 20, something along those lines. Alright, with all that lore out of the way, let's get into the game. Amphion. It's not a map that I particularly enjoy. To be fair, I've been struggling a little bit against Zerg. Just because I don't actually know why. I feel like my understanding is good. I also feel like my execution is good. And when I play these games, I tend to make like 1 or 2 huge blunders and I lose it. Just don't feel as comfortable as I felt maybe 3 weeks ago or so. I don't quite know why that is. Sometimes in life, you just don't know why you feel bad. It happens, you know? It's the same in StarCraft 2, because StarCraft 2 is life. Let's see, let's do it. So, okay. Oh, I misclicked here. Good start. This is a funny map anyway. I feel like playing the left side is the best. Unless the Zerg is playing the left side, then you can't play the left side. If you block your opponent's natural, they can't play the left side. They have to take this, because they can't be in time with mining these minerals. So, I actually kind of like hatch blocking on this map, but I didn't do it, because I was an idiot. So yeah, I regret it. I do regret that. Just gonna go across with this, see what this spawn is doing. Hello? There, little buddy. I actually like scouting for the links. It doesn't make much sense to go across the map with your first adept anyway. It's what I realized the other day. I was like, wait, why do you always send my first adept across the map and then the links run by, kill like a worker or two? It always pisses me off. It actually always does piss me off. So now I usually just kind of shade them at the same time, and I realize I misshaded the first one. That's fantastic. I love myself sometimes. How do I want to follow this up? So I can go for like a blink all-in. I can go for a charge lot attack. Or a charge lot defense. There's many things I can do. I also had another theory, which I've been working on, which is attacking the queens is a good move. Now this really is still just a working theory. This theory is not very far quite yet. All right. This is very deep into the theory part yet. I was thinking, what if I just hit the queen like 4 or 5 times and then I go into my first oracle and just right click it? How good does that sound? It doesn't sound very good, I know, but I was thinking, I don't know. Maybe it could sound good in the future. Okay, that's a kill. Lost some mining time as well, which is always gonna be good. I hope we can get this thing up. Yes, thank you so much, good sir. He's moving out with absolutely everything. That's a mistake, I think. I do really believe that to be a mistake. Oopsies. Now I can recall, because he's going back home. And then we're going to kill workers over here at his outside base, which I'm actually really looking forward to. Oh, he went still across the map with some dudes. So he shouldn't have stuff here yet. Yeah, he didn't have stuff there yet. That's so cool. That's so funny, actually. That's actually really funny to me. You think he's gonna show up right now with his links or no? Okay, here we go, little buddy. Now hush, little droney, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, he lost a lot of freaking mining time. Like so much freaking mining time, it almost hurts me physically. Let's get 2 more adepts. And then we go for what I call the hero...
Warwick.
Oh, what is this? Why does it keep rallying into the wrong direction? It's actually pissing me off a little bit. I don't know why. The hero stalker follow-up. That's what this is gonna be. It's going to like freaking six gates or so. I really like doing stuff like this. Oh. Almost killed a freaking oracle there, which I wouldn't have liked quite as much. Wait, he full walled? That seems a little bit extreme, no? A little bit extreme. It most definitely is extreme. Come on, buddy. There's no way you can fight this. It seems like a mistake, yeah. Oh, I didn't send them back far enough, though. That also most definitely is a mistake. Okay, so we have these guys kind of floating around, which is cool. Then we have this force, which is just going to be my main army. Not really floating around, just kind of hanging out for now. Down the street, I wish I wasn't supply blocked. That's just how I roll. Okay, let's get some kills down here. Get a gateway up here. Gateway is going to be super important for my continuity of, what do you call it?
Ilang LP ka na kayo?
Warwick.
Welcome to Summoner's
Warwick.
Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Saan yung Warwick? Hindi siya sa jungle. What the fuck? Wow. Pwede yung mag-gank sa mid. Oh no.
First blood.
Nag-flash, nag-flash.
Wala.
You have slain an enemy.
Ay, puta na, hindi ko na.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
May ulti ako.
An enemy has been slain.
Bak mali.
Wala akong mana.
Kaya mali nga.
Kaya na lang ako push.
My bad, my bad.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ano ba ito mga? Bapa nito yung ano? Work. Okay. Mag-work na ako sa mid. So... Nag-flash siya, no?
turret. An ally has been slain.
Fuck! Saan ka galing yung damage niya?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Wala kasi may sword.
Is identical to mine.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. You have been slain. Enemy killing spree.
One minute to ult.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
May ulti ako. Wait, wait.
Syndra, Syndra.
Yeah. Lalapag ba na? Ay, joke lang. Nakuha ng ano. Ninja.
An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your turret has been destroyed. Executed.
Sayang, sayang. Never mind, wag. Syndra, Syndra.
Blue buff ko.
has destroyed a turret.
Wow,
Sindra?
destroyed a turret.
Okay, Jumbo.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Sayang, di kita na-i.
An enemy has been slain.
unat ko.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Hindi, yung singilin na rin natin. Ano?
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Light on my feet.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's coming down. And that's why I'm
Your team has destroyed a turret. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. You have been slain. Unstoppable.
Ay, hindi na
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected.
Of reinforcements. I'll try to shade this into a position as well. I think that would be epic. Dude, he's really fast with these walls, I'm not gonna lie. My nose is itchy. It's nothing to do with his walling, but some people do think they're related. One of these. Gonna kill this too. This feels good. I'm very happy with that adapt finish actually, now that I think about it. Oh, he's in my main. I really like it. A lot of the lower level Zerg players, no offense Mr. Mixu, but the Zerg players that aren't Serral or you know, like Raynor or something like that, they really like doing this. And I don't like playing against it, which must mean that it's pretty freaking good. It's very frustrating. Especially when you're busy all-inning like this, which, you know, takes a lot of mental effort. I wonder if I can just go to the low ground. I wish I could just clear these rocks, to be quite honest. I feel like it would be much better for me if I clear these rocks. Two of these, whatever. Oh, should have probably not been attacking that. I think I lost two of them. Two of my workers. Or not two of my workers, but... Oh, he's gonna go again? Really? he have +1? He doesn't have +1. Him having +1 here would have been sick for him.
G ka ba?
Ay, sorry.
He must be over here,
Wala
no?
tayo na-queue.
Yeah, he's indeed over here. I didn't lose so many workers as I thought I would. Oh. Did not lose as many as I thought I would. Is he gonna all-in me now? I feel like that's his best chance, because he has like no freaking workers here. Does he have any spores? No, he doesn't. I wish I still had some more energy on that one. I think he might just try and attack me. That's what I would do if I were him. I would actually try and attack me. I think I'm in a really good spot. Like, theoretically, I think I'm in a really good spot, but I don't actually super like my spot. So that's balls. I just lost my one oracle that energy. That was extremely balls. If he actually pushes me right now, I might be in trouble. And if I lose that thing, I'm definitely gonna be in trouble. But oh, dang it, I'm gonna have to cancel it. He's probably just building a lot of workers behind all of this. Does he have +1? He has +1 on range. Just the one thing I didn't really want to happen. Whether I can just actually do this. I don't think I can. I have +1 as well. I didn't think I was going to have it this quickly, to be honest. Just going to get a thing over here. We don't have enough energy. If I hadn't lost that one stupid oracle, I think my spot would have been insane. Like, actually insane. Now I'm not so sure what my spot is like. I have way too many stalkers, which I hate building. I don't know what his plan is gonna be. I don't know what his actual worker count is. Oh buddy. So he's gonna go to 8 gas. His worker count is pretty freaking terrible. These are all things that are good for me. Okay, I enjoy that. The fact that he has a terrible worker count is like extremely good news. It's got another robo as well. What were I to do if I was him? I would actually do the same thing. I would start pushing like mad. Actually would start pushing like mad. And what do I need to do against it? I think I need to get some... Is he actually gonna go for a freaking Nidus? No way. Is that really his thought? He's going for a Nidus here? I think it is. Do I like that? I don't hate it. Let me try to get some storms out. If I max out, get a second forge, and then I max out, that would be super sick for me. Where is he? I thought he was going to have more units there for some reason. This feels really good for me. This also looks really good for me. Get one of these things. Oh, he's here. Oh. He actually has a lot of stuff. I'm surprised by that. As in a lot of dudes. Is he mining this? I think he might be, no? Okay, this is far from ideal, because he managed to...
It's not how much time you have. It's how you use it.
Chatterina. Dami velvet oh. Dami na pala natin AP.
kind of get in that position without my permission.
Ano mag-hard edit tong Kaiser. Ito nag-edit ang
Not a huge fan of that. This is a terrible move. Legit a terrible move. Just clear that. I think I lost. Maybe I should have actually just chilled a little bit more. Maybe I should have actually just chilled a little bit more. God, I'm just no good anymore at this matchup for whatever reason. I suck at it. I've been losing every single game like this, to be honest. Maybe I should stop all-inning as well. I have been doing that quite a bit too. The cockiness comes before the storm. At 150 supply still, 66 workers. That's 5 base tank gas. Yeah, that's pretty good. Well done. I'll lose a lot of points to this.
Call me a scholar, gifted and lyrical. Don't need dollars to make a miracle.
Lahat ng velvet, oh.
My streets weren't no joke. Where you think I got beast this dope?
Blue Cane yung pangalan ng Cane. Holy shit.
Huwag mong bigyan ng staff.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Pero yung binibigay ko, well, I mean.
Ay gago, mahirapan sa mag-blue paint dito. Puro melee tayo.
My heads are held high, but my feet are on the ground.
Minions have spawned.
Ang dami naman nila waves. Warded na kagad yung buong kaluluwa ko.
Tomorrow be gone if we don't save today. Get ready. Listen up, speak the truth.
First blood.
You're killing my vibe. Eyes on me. This is how I do. Super fresh wherever I go.
Malvasi.
You ain't ready? Nah. Heads up.
trap doon, the fuck?
Likod ng tao.
An enemy has been slain.
Run it back, run it back. Tagging is an art, and every piece I make, I leave a piece of my heart.
An ally has been slain.
Man, get off my stage. Nothing I can't do, no one I can't beat.
Counter jungle si King Boy.
We all gotta hustle. Music ain't just music, it's life.
An enemy has been slain. You have been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Been a minute since I took a L. Stardom chases me. I play to win. Who out here better than me? Stop me. I dare you. This is for my city.
Andun pa rin.
I'm ahead of my time, second to none. Yeah!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Step up!
Enemy killing spree.
My time is now.
An enemy has been slain. Taking aim. You have slain an enemy.
Thank me after this is over. Man, my kicks better not be scuffed. Okay, we're doing this.
An enemy has been slain.
Blue King nga talaga si Blue King.
Dapat patay na wala akong magagawa dyan.
Check this out.
Unstoppable.
Some folks so poor, or they got it.
Killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
I got no time for funerals.
Dominating.
Oh my god, Fiesta.
It's game time. Imagine a world where no one was fronting.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't trip. Wait up. The stairs are gonna climb themselves.
An ally has been slain.
Straight to the top.
Dong.
Godlike. Rampage.
I'll take real enemies over fake friends any day.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Make way. I'm coming through. Heads up. Too late now. Remix.
Calibrating. You have been slain. Shut down. Don't be fooled.
Y'all better watch out for my comeback.
Di sayang.
Nothing comes easy. That's why I do what I do. Get ready. I am the future.
An enemy has been slain.
Kata dito.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Hey, wake up! Super fresh wherever I go.
An enemy has been slain.
This will be over real quick. Yeah!
Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
Put your pride aside. Aha! Huh. No life better than mine.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Sit down. Only thing carrying me is my ambition. Encore! I don't follow trends, I make them. Hang tight. I gotta fix the space-time continuum.
Down.
Time is
Killing
up.
spree. An ally has been slain.
Oh, sayang!
Hindi ko na control. Ah,
Your turret has been destroyed. Open and shut. You have been
Oh my
slain.
god.
An enemy has been slain.
alam, di ako nag-medyo. Petamil na.
Run it back, run it back. My pops parents gave me mic. I got no one to spite. My mama raised me right.
An enemy has been slain.
Respect.
An ally has been slain.
Music ain't just music. It's life.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Heads up. Been waiting for this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Stardom
An
chases
ally
me.
has been slain.
Step up.
Tama, yan ako.
Who out here better than me? Line 'em up. I'm ahead of my time, it's second to none.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Hindi ba yung fight?
Been a minute since I took a L. Mistakes come up, ain't no question. I'd rather take risks than lose my expression.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My time is now. Yeah.
An ally has been slain.
Sakit naman ang putak ng Caitlyn na yan.
Thank me after this is over. Suck.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Putang ina, hapdi. Oh my god, kalahati ng HP na yun. The fuck?
Run it back, run it back. Man, my kick's better not be scuffed. You ain't ready? Nah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ain't nothing bringing me down. Ha. Yeah. Some folks so poor, all they got is money. I'm gonna come up.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. You have been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Has been slain. Rampage.
Been a minute since I took an L. To all the haters who bet against me, y'all keep hating, that don't offend me. What you got, huh? Straight to the top. I'll take real enemies over fake friends.
Ally has been slain.
Bakit?
Nothing comes easy. That's why I do what I do. Don't trip.
An ally has been slain.
Ina, nare-regaluhan ng kiss yung tao.
I am the future.
An enemy
Check this
has
out.
been slain.
My hands are held high, but my feet are on the ground.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Sobrang abdi nung
An enemy has been slain.
Caitlyn.
Tayo na yung build na itong bobong to, puro attack speed ang puta. Paano siya magkakadamage dyan?
Run it back, run it back. Echoes the name, the crowds acclaim. Then acts of fame, I changed the game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Caitlyn.
That was
Hunting yung
An enemy has been slain.
yeah.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Listen up, speak the truth.
Is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
walang kadamage namin.
Been a minute since I took an L.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't pray for me, pray for my enemies.
Ang ganda pala ng splash art mo skin na yan.
Okay, good morning everybody. Playing some more Freestar to Lookout after a pretty exciting weekend playing the card. Unfortunately, I fell a little short of top 8ing the Showcase Challenge with the Green-Red Crime deck. I ended up starting off 6-0, ended up finishing up 7-2, and missing...
GG.